Hi, everybody. Welcome to twitch.tv/GetGianni.
What are you trying to say?
This guy stinks!
Hey! Yeah. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Sometimes I forget how much it hurts to greet you. I forgot the announcement? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, here we go. There we go. I did the announcement now. Today's going to be really simple and normal. Normal. Today, we are going to be doing more print signings through Streamlabs. If you want a print, what do you mean hello with tongue? I just got here. If you want a print, you can get one at streamily.com/getgianni. I've got it pinned at the top of the chat. Honestly, I don't like that pin because I feel like you have to expand it to see what it says. I'm gonna do another one. Buy paper, streamily.com/getgianni. That's what the new one's gonna say. That's a lot simpler. If you want, I do the print signing streams every week, Thursdays at 2 p.m. Eastern, and there is, all right, and there is still something else I need to let you know, which is this Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern, Streamily is going to be doing a Q&A with the entire Gaslight District cast. Well, okay, I guess not the entire cast. I guess there's like, you know, but you know, the mains. You know, we're gonna have a good number of us bastards there. And at least, you know, you're Smiling Dead, you're Breadhead, and you know, you're John Winfield, and these the character's name. Anyway, I'm not good at this. This Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern, we'll be doing the Q&A on Not So Average Fangirl is going to be operating that, and that's going to be fun. And then right after the Q&A is going to be live print signing for most of us and not me because the Q&A is going to be ending at like 9 p.m. It's like, that's close to bedtime, all right? I listen. I know not everybody on that Q&A is on the Eastern time zone, and I know Jason is like a vampire goth. But me, that's late. I gotta go to bed. And definitely not also a little bit because I can't make me draw Gabrielle Goetze in front of everyone and put fucking Jason Marnocha through that. You know what? I said that joke last time, and what I realized was nobody, not a single person has asked me to draw Gabrielle Goetze, but I just keep doing it. So I'm like, oh, you're making me do this. But that's not what's been happening. I've just been doing that. So, you know, maybe I can't blame it all on you. Anyway, that's today. We're doing print signings and Q&A this weekend, and so I'm giving you a chance to basically, you don't have to wait for this weekend. You've got the early access right here with me if you want just Breadhead. Or alternatively, if you put in orders during the live print signing this weekend, well, then we'll just get them on the Thursday streams that we do every week, which is also totally fine. What I was saying last time is that the other cast members are also awesome, and their characters rock, and their prints are really fucking cool. So if you do happen to tune into that Q&A this weekend and then the live print signing this weekend, you know, maybe get some from them if you want instead of me. Fuck me, whatever. You know, we already doing all this crazy. I gotta stop hitting the mic. It keeps making more concerning sounds every time I touch it. Anyway, yeah, support. You know, you've got some fucking bangers over there. Buy like 1 million prints from John Winfield. He's a little newer with the print signing stuff, so I want him to have a great time. And like, Mud's hot, so Anyway, that's what we got. Today's queue is not that big. So for those of you who are a fan of the little bonus gaming that happens on these print signing streams, today might be a pretty good day for it. When did you grow out your hair? A day at a time. I don't know. It takes place over. It's not like there was like a day where I was like, you know what? What am I fucking Rapunzel over? I don't know. I've been working and it grew. It.
You're a little dandelion.
Aw, thanks. Anyway. So yeah, that's it. It's a print signing day. Most of you already know the drill for a lot of everything I just said. So I'm gonna get right into it with the alerts. We've got shitty gaming to do, possibly, and prints to sign. I missed the curse. I was just playing with him earlier today. I'm still doing my Oblivion playthrough. Again, it's possible that it is in fact very likely that you will see the curse again on this channel. I want to read some alerts because I'm already dreadfully behind. I mean, look, we're 11 minutes in. There's already fucking a million of these things. Why don't? But you did support this, so we're gonna at least read what you did. What did you do? What have you done? What have you done this time? Michaela the Uwu starting us off strong with the 5 gifted subs. You know what? I can't even pretend that it was just 5 because I think I saw you give another 3 and then like another one. I think there's some other shit. I'm gonna read all of it as I come across it in chronological order, but you already know. You already know what I'm gonna say because I say it every time. Don't do that. Don't support this channel, but thank you. And it's not even just one lunatic that I got to deal with, because right after Michaela was another 5 grip from Shuggy Canes, and thank you as well to Shuggy Canes for that. Maybe later when we're playing Peggle, you're gonna be like, why do I watch this? But thank you. I love you. Hey. I want to do I don't know what flashed through my mind in response to you just screaming I love you. I wanted to do the Keanu Reeves you're breathtaking, but instead as the point lands, it's the Metro Man fart. Like I point at you and it looks like I'm gonna say something, but it's just that incredibly loud fucking hard reverb fart that happens in Megamind. I don't think that's actually what happens in the real scene, but that's the edit anyway. Markiplier, yeah, sorry. That's Markiman. Thanks. And also, Derpy is Chaos, thank you for 500 bits, saying, "Hiya, Gianni, good to see you for another stream. I hope more news on my job. The company has contacted, the company have to contact one of my references still, but if all goes to plan, I should be starting my new job next week. Keep my fingers crossed. Anyways, looking forward to seeing you destroy these prints. Let the chaos ensue." Hoping the best for you, Derpy. As you know, I want everyone to get the job they're looking for because it only means that you can quit it later, and that's what it's all about. And as for the prints, you know what? I was looking at the prints. Sorry, I was looking at the orders. they're pretty tame so far today. I don't think I'm gonna have to fuck these papers up too bad. Like, there's gonna be a little bit of carnage, but most of the prints I'm seeing today are. This is how I know. You know what? A couple of these people must have been sent here through the Streamily event or something. Cause like I look at other actors' print signings, and I don't know. I fucked up my entire relationship with my audience, because like other actors, their streams and their print signings, the fans are like, I love your acting, and you do such good work, and oh my god, I was hoping you could have the character say like, hi to me. Aw. And they're like, oh, I'd love to do that for you. No problem. I'm like really hot and normal. And that's like the whole interaction. and then I look back here and it's like, you gotta lick this one, brother. And I'm like, what happened? Why is it different for me? I don't know. I'm doing this on hard mode or something, I guess. I don't know. I don't lick them. I won't cross that line because Streamily has to handle these, and I can't do that to them. But I do give them a little kiss sometimes. It wouldn't let me raid you. Thanks for the raid, Lux. I'm gonna give. Well, yeah, I do bite pieces out of them sometimes. That's true. We're gonna give a shout out to Lux Lightly because there was a raid. It's the thought that counts, and you thought about a raid, so shout out to Lux. And remind me that I need to do another shout out for Funny_Wes in a little bit, because she did her first solo Twitch stream last night. Half-Life 2, very based. And she's already killing it. I've never seen it like this before. When I tuned in for like a minute. I had like a minute where I was like, I happened to catch that Wes was live, and then my wife came home, so I left. You know how it is. But I tuned in for like a minute, and there were like already like fucking like 40 people there. I'm like, Twitch is fucking asleep at the wheel. We need to get her partnered immediately. So anyway, if you want to get on the ground floor of Funny Wes, I'm telling you, the opportunity is passing. Oh, I dropped my phone. It fell out of my slutty little pocket. Anyway. Where was I? I was reading alerts, right. Bryn Chow, thank you for 500 bits, saying, Gianner, I hope your day's going well, because I'm fucking chilling like a mad dog today. Got the mango ice cream, got the mango drink. Bear Ghost is playing quietly in the background, maybe some special plant. Today's a good day, that's all I'm saying. You're living the life, that's awesome. I'm boss, I'm trying to get like you. I gotta get like you. I'm jealous. Who did the art of Bronx Kirby kissing the curse? You know what? I put it in the description. I linked it. But if you were one of like the first 100 viewers, I forgot on the upload, and then I was like, oh shit. But it was Sinful Entity, who we often see around here. Sin's really cool. And that was fan art from Sinful Entity. How did... I hope all of you have recovered if you tuned into Casters and Castles. Casters and castles. Fuck. You know what? Normally I'd say cards and castles, but this time I said it wrong a different way. That's exciting. With me and Wes and Max Zorn, Tormented by Gnomes, and Bronx Kirby. I hope you're recovering from the worst D&D on at least Twitch. I really love that. That whole thing is like we just do it for fun. It's nice to just screw around. And Gnomes is like, I think I don't know anything about D&D. Maybe that's apparent when you watch me play. But Gnomes is like the most godlike DM of all time, because somehow, one, he doesn't run away despite what I keep doing, and two, somehow he makes our bullshit work. So Gnomes is awesome. Gnomes is also doing a campaign for like some fucking lewd tubers over on Fansly. Gnomes isn't even like particularly involved with not safe for work content. He's just chill like that. I know he's working with Project Melody and I forget the other ones that are on it. I haven't tuned in yet. But Gnomes is awesome, dude. Hey Link, I don't even know. I probably should have that. I can tell you the Twitch channel that we do our D&D thing on that we did the other day, twitch.tv/casters and castles. I'll link it in the chat because I don't know if I can. Wait, can I do a shout out again this early? Casters and castles. Does that work? Oh, I can. I thought I had to do an hour between shout outs. Why did I think that? Did it used to be that way? You know what? It doesn't matter. Anyway. The Dutch angle is strong today. Thanks for the 500 there, Dan. I'll thank you again when I cut around to it in the alerts. But I just wanted to point that out, that you said the Dutch angle is strong today, because actually Marika's not in this shot. She's out of the house right now. She's Dutch. That's the joke. She's Dutch. that's all I got. All right, I'm going to read more alerts. Michaela the Uwu, thank you for 500 bits. Saying, hey, nice stream you got here. Now answer honestly. Tea with lemon, tea with juice, or tea with milk? Don't mind the gun pointed at your forehead. I haven't done tea with juice. That sounds really nice. Well, actually, no. You know what? I do tea with juice a lot of times because Marika makes what she calls potions. Or lately what she's been calling ball busters. And a lot of times she will put tea in those. So I guess I do tea with juice. Those are very good. I'm a voice actor. Aren't I contractually obligated to say tea with honey? That's always my go-to because you just do everything you can for the throat action. Don't mind this motion. I'm mainly a coffee drinker, but I also do tea, and Marika is mainly a tea drinker who also does coffee. But honestly, mostly tea with lemon. I'll do tea with honey a lot, and then to answer your question, I would say tea with lemon. Mario. Mods, kill that guy. Thanks for the raid. Hang on. Is it too late? Is it too early for me to do another shout out? I'm getting greedy with the shout outs today. Is that all right, chat? Mario in a top. I almost wrote Mario in a top hot. Mario in a top hat. Oh, there's another one. Damn, I'm just advertising for everybody today. Welcome. Hope you are having fun. We're doing nothing right now, but soon I'll be signing prints, and then maybe even a little bit of gaming after that. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Thanks for the raid. Can we advertise for Fortnite? I was actually right about to, but what I was gonna say was because Mario is often on the Fortnite. I was gonna say, sorry Mario, the gaming that we're gonna be doing in a little bit is probably not gonna be Fortnite. It's probably gonna be Some bullshit like Sparkle or Peggle or something. I should stream Fortnite again eventually. Basically the way it works in my life is I have periods of time that are I am mostly out with Fortnite most of the time in my life. And then I have like brief spikes of insane forting and knighting. And for like a season. And then I'm like out for like another year and a half. Oh, it's Mr. Icarus in the chat. Can I do another shout out for Mr. Icarus? Hi, Mr. Icarus. I can't do that for another 30 seconds, but I love you anyway. So, but you're just gonna have to take my word for it that you're cool, but for another 30 seconds before I can actually make it official. There's a lot of shout-outs. I need to be like less friendly because I'm becoming the ultimate shill for people I like. And just so much of my time is spent just going, hey, everybody, this person's cool. And you know what, though? I'm right. They are cool. Fuck everybody. Hate people. Actually, I prefer hate fuck everybody people. All right. I'm going to keep reading alerts because I'm really behind on this. Agent Strange is also here. I didn't even realize that. What the fuck? Sorry, Agent Strange. Looking right past you. You gave out 2 subs 20 minutes ago. You're probably gone already. And I can't even give you the shout out right now because I got to give it to Mr. Icarus because I promised it to him. Wes is in the chat. Wes, I still got to give you your shout out. This is fucking crazy, dude. I was just talking about your stream and how good it was. What are we doing today? Nothing. No, we're doing print signing once I get through the alerts pretty much. But I'm taking my sweet fucking time. There aren't too many in the queue today, so I feel confident that we'll get through them no problem. And we'll probably even have time for a little bit of gaming. Nice and chill. It's a normal day. Give it to Evan. I did that. I think I did that before. Evan doesn't even stream on Twitch, I don't think. Although it is Evan's birthday, so. All right. And Michaela the Uwu with the other 3 gifted. I know I mentioned it earlier, but goddamn, thank you. And also, Shuggy Canes with another 500 bits. Thank you, Shuggy Canes. Saying, hi, G-Honors. Just wanted to say that my Sebi print arrived, and it's awesome. Thank you for drawing Gabrielle being a hoe on the back. You mean this print? I don't even remember what I don't even remember what I drew cuz you I was being a hoe. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? That could be any art. All right. Is there a free discount? Yeah. You can just you can print out a screenshot of this stream. Wait, let me give you one. All right. Just screen cap that, print it out. Ideally like low res, don't like make it full screen or anything. Stretch that to like a full page. I guess you need a printer for it. Well, bring it down to the library. Oh no, the library is like 10 cents a page, isn't it? Hopefully has that gone up? Oh man. I keep saying that I don't like the art is amazing. The art's gorgeous. But sometimes I'm like, maybe we should start doing like napkins I doodle on. Listen. I just you know, with the horrible things people make me do, it feels wrong to do it to Prince. I feel like we need to like sink down to toilet paper. Anyway, I'm gonna keep reading more alerts because we're honestly still pretty behind. Chunky Cherries, thank you for the 15-month resub, saying, "Why do you look so Catholic today?" I would not. Here's the thing. You saying that is a reflection on both of us. And I only know that because of my wife, who is particularly into... Okay, maybe not all of you are going to know what I'm talking about. Then again, you're Ultra Kill fans, so you're probably going to know a little bit. But, like... There's like this, like, supreme, like, whorishness of Catholicism. Like, there's like an aesthetic of slutitude or something going on, like with the like kneeling and like the wafer and like the outfits and like the whole aesthetic, right? And there's a lot of movies about old men, with each other being Catholic that it's really hard to watch and feel too straight about, right? You know what I'm talking about? Maybe you don't. So you coming to me and saying, "Hey, you look really Catholic today." I know you because I know, well, I don't really know you, but I know the porn you draw. So I know that you know that what you're actually saying is, "Hey, you look like a fucking slut." And that is why that statement is a reflection on both of us. That really doesn't have that much to do with the religion of Catholicism. But I didn't disagree. Anyway, I was brought up Catholic, by the way, so I'm acquainted. All right. Anyway, also, you can't just say I'm calling classmates Catholic. You can't like make it the new insult. All right. Also, Striker Dude, thank you for the 16-month resub. Saying, non-binaries and bomb enjoyers, Goober and Gooners gather round for this very special Asphalt announcement. That's right, new mixtures are now available for purchase. Blue is back in stock, now extra chunky. It's magnificent, great for your garden, Goatsy certified. New perfected recipes by yours truly coming to roads near you in 65 solar eclipses. That's today. I like this bit, Striker Dude, that you're always doing here, because it's like it's like having like one of those I feel like for a while, like, Burger King was just, like, popping onto streamers' fucking channels and, like, donating. Or maybe it was, like, somebody running, like, a bit and pretending to be Burger King. Whatever. It's like that, but the advertisements are for Asphalt. That's great. That's awesome. Thanks. And Michaela the Uwu, thank you for another gift sub. Again, too many, but appreciate it. And Zombiekin, thank you for 500 bits, saying, "Holy crap, a Gianni stream on my birthday. This is epic as fuck." Happy birthday, Zombiekin. You know, you share a birthday with well, I was gonna say Evan Maple, who I still need to give a shout out to. But who else here has a birthday today? Go ahead, show of hands, whatever. Because if it's your birthday, let's go ahead and let me know in the chat.
I'm here, waiting for you.
Nobody. It's just you today. All right. Hey. What did you do with the others? Can we please get a shout out for Funny Wes? Wait, I fucked. How did I fuck that up? Why did it just send it as a? I think I mistyped it. Hang on. I just put it in the chat. There we go. All right. Also, TM Fossery, thank you for the 6-month resub, saying Tame Prince on my Get Gianni stream? Unimaginable. Unspeakable. Well, let me... Yeah, no. It's pretty alright today. Honestly. It's a normal day. Gianni, will you go live on November 23rd? Here, let me check. Probably not. I'm not ruling it out, but right now, just looking at the schedule, probably not. It's gonna be a busy day. I got a lot of. So that appears to be a Sunday. Sunday's a really important day in my workout routine. Everyone's always asking, drop the routine, whatever. All right, sure. I'll let you know my Sunday when I work out. 1,000 reps Zircon protein shake. 1,000 reps Zircon protein shake. Protein shake. Cardio. 2,000 reps Zircon protein shake. And that alone takes like at least a few hours. Zircon is cardio. Not how I do it.
For me, it's more like weightlifting.
All right. Anyway, I gotta read my. I'm still behind. I lost my place. Fire and Lord, thank you for 500 bits, saying, "Hey Gianni, I'm so excited for my Cliff Triangle masterpiece. Pretty sure it's on its way now. However, I've come to realize that I'm partially responsible for the fan art tag getting absolutely flooded. So, oops. None of you are free of sin. That tag is a shit show. And I do look into it beyond just when I stream the fan art corner. You're good. It's not your fault. It's everyone's fault. It's mainly my fault for trying, for doing anything, for existing, for going live, for doing it this way, everything. It's mostly my fault. But for the parts of it that are not my fault, it is a shared blame amongst all of you. And it is factored into your collective sin when each of your individual deaths are decided. By me later. Do you sin, Gianni? I just told you, mostly on Sundays. Yeah. Also, Lyrics SPL, thank you for the 500 bits, saying $10 Canadian for 500 bits is absolutely criminal, and I got it off the website. Anyways, hi Gianni, it's Isa. I'm so sad I cannot send you the best images I find on E621 to you on B-Sky. Listen. If you're, all I'm going to say is, depending on the kind of image, it may simply be more efficient for you to tag the alt rather than the main, that's all. But other than that, hi, and thanks. And yes, Twitch is insane. And I still am, like, in my mind sometimes getting used to the way things are in Canadian. Like, I don't want new games anymore because they're like $100, and I'm like, dude, you could go around the block with $100 and give it to some guy for weed money, and well, you could get weed, or you could get an Xbox 360 with a bunch of games. Why would you? I don't know. That to me seems like the obvious choice. I completely fucked up the camera. I shouldn't have changed the angle. You know what? It doesn't matter because soon you're going to be looking at Prince anyway. How are you getting away with what you do on Twitch? I am perfectly within the terms of service, as a matter of fact. The charges will never stick. Except for that one time. And that other time. And that other time. But those VODs are gone. They never found out about those, so... Clean slate. The towel? It's not like you saw the dicks. You only almost saw the dicks. That's different. Also, Revolver Otacon, thank you for 1,000 bits. That's a lot. You don't have to do all that. Saying, hi, how much paper are we consuming today? I got good news. I got seen today and was gifted the blessing of antidepressants and a twitch.tv/GetGianni stream. The ultimate get shit done combination of drugs because this stream is always an acid trip and I love it. Fuck yeah, moi. Hey, thanks for the kiss, first of all. I needed that little pick-me-up, so I appreciate that. And I honestly... don't know if anybody should watch this on any medication, mainly because I don't think anybody's supposed to watch this, period, at all. So just be careful is all. Check with your doctor, who's gonna be like, don't come back to my office. But thank you. And we're gonna be consuming. I don't see any prints in the queue today that tell me to take a bite out of them. So I might need to get my fiber somewhere else. When did he flash a tit? Never. Basically never. So also Bryn Chow, thank you for 500 bits, saying, Gianni, it's really funny because when you talk about your prints compared to other VA's prints, it genuinely is two very different interactions. I got a print from the VA Neil Newborn a while back, and it was very wholesome and sweet. Getting a print from you feels like I'm picking up a lady of the night for a freak sesh. I just, listen. These are clean. I just need to put that out there, all right? There's a lot of things wrong with this operation, but the prints are clean and safe. No, don't blacklight them when you get them. There's no need to. Wasting your time and batteries. I wish that could be me. You know? I bet, how does that go, right? How does that interaction go? Like, oh yes, I'm very, this is what he sounds like. I'm a very classy actor, and I have quite the prestige, and I've been in several Shakespearean plays, and it is truly your honor to witness me, and I'd love to just sign this for you here. Oh, but a beautiful signature that looks quite good and is easily worth $200 and doesn't fucking devalue the paper the second the marker makes contact. And there you go. Here's my proudest furry pornography. Not here, baby! I'm coming on him! Anyway. I'm going to read the next thing. Philip, I don't know. Thank you for the 20-month resub. Saying, hi, hello, Gianner. It's me, the Facardi Big B bitch. Hope you're doing well as always. Happy day to see your pretty face. I love you. Stares at you respectfully. Thanks, Philip. It's good to see you too. Hope you're doing good. I know your life has been tumultuous at times and many hardships you've overcome, but I'm glad that you have still one more to suffer. I got an appendectomy? Does that hurts? I feel like it's, what do they do? Like just uninstall some from your phone, or? Because it has the word app in it, so that's my smartphone joke. That's what I got.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Also, Bammy the Great, thank you for the 500 bits, saying, I'm sick with a mysterious affliction right now and have to head out for an appointment, but hope your week has been well and you have a good rest of stream. Spontaneously combusts. Is that your affliction? That's not so bad. I've seen. You'll get better after that. Hope your appointment goes well. Bye. You're gone already, but thanks for stopping by. Appreciate. We'll see how the stream goes. It's already off to a pretty good start. I think I've already made enemies with Neil Newborn. So, yeah, that's... Sorry, not Newborn. Noob on. I got that. Yeah, definitely enemies then. He voices Asterion. Right? Yes. I did play Baldur's Gate 3, but I've spent too much time trying to fuck Saza, so I didn't really notice what the hell Asterion was saying. Why can we not? All right, never mind. Forget it. Show us El Wee Wee. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? This is a great opportunity for me to shill for somebody else, because my wife was just drawing a bunch of El Wee Wees on stream on her channel. So I'm going to give a shout out for her channel. I think she's gearing up to do a sticker. And when she makes it, I'll probably turn it into an emote here. So look forward to your own El Wee Wee on Twitch. She drew his feet.
Nice. Oh, it stinks.
Let her fix your nails. I really have to. It's bad. I know. It's been so long now. There's like nothing left of the paint. Listen. I do take care of myself. I do groom myself, and I am clean. Don't worry. Don't waste your time with a black light on the prints. But there's like a couple of things that I just like let slide for a while. People are like, "Oh, what have you done with your hair?" And I literally have not done anything with my hair. I do condition it. I've been conditioning it for while it's been growing. But like there's like no cut or style. I'm working and playing games on my Xbox 360. And nails are one of those, they're at least the painting of the nails is one of those things where it's like, I'll get back to that eventually. You only just started conditioning? No, I've been conditioning. I've been conditioning since it was growing in, from right after my last haircut some time ago. The Prince! I didn't forget. We're doing great for time today. It's only been an hour. All right. Also, Shuggy Canes, thank you for 500 bits, saying, "Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I finally sorted out my epilepsy medication, so hopefully I should be having less and less seizures. Yippee! These streams have definitely made me feel better during shit time, so thank you, Gianni and chat. You're all amazing." I'm glad. I'm genuinely glad that this dumb fucking bullshit that sucks has been in any way a positive part of your life. That's great. It's you know, I'm sorry that that it is, but it is, and I'm glad that I'm sorry and I'm happy. Is that how I'm supposed to? All right. And thanks for all your support of this bullshit show that sucks ass. Congrats on getting the medication. I hope that goes as well for you as it can. Be well. Or else. I didn't talk about this a lot because there was an NDA, but basically, if you don't take care of yourself, I come kill you. And it was something that I couldn't talk about for a while. There's a lot of like Iron Curtain shit in this industry. But I'm death. And if you're like not adequately like taking care of yourself, you know, I mean, doing what you can. Like, it's more about intent matters. That was part of, in moving to Canada, the way the law works up here a lot is they really try to look at intent. And so it's a similar deal with me. So like, if you don't need to be doing it perfect. You know, a little thing, right? Hey, you brushed your teeth today. Maybe that's a lot for you, but you did it. If you're trying. Really, it's about that you're trying. You drank that bottle of water. Drink some water now. Bam, there you go. Got some extra steps in if you want, you know. Cool, awesome. You know, you figured out an achievable thing to do to take care of yourself, and you did it. And that's good enough to save your pathetic little fucking soul from my wrath for another day. And that's all. That's all you got to do. Now the rest of you, here comes the rusty box cutter. Anyway, but you know, we'll get to that. Listening to the Immortal Redneck soundtrack today, by the way. Immortal Redneck's awesome. I fucking love that game. They also made Temtem, which I thought I was going to play more, but then I didn't. Music's great. It's Crema Games. Crema Games? You got a little monkey logo. And the musician is Damian Sanchez, I believe. Nice dude. He replied to me once on Twitter, so I guess I like him. I'm easy. Didn't Temtem servers close? Yeah, maybe. I thought maybe they like closed, but they like made it so players could still do something. I don't know. But you can play Immortal Redneck. It's fucking good. I should. You know what? Maybe it'll be the game I stream today. Honestly, I didn't really figure out what I wanted to stream today. Here, I'll install it. Maybe we'll just play some Immortal Redneck. I have not played in like a million years, so I'll be total dog shit and not remember how any of the mechanics work. I like 100%ed it and everything. But here, I'll get it installing. All right, in a little bit, you'll hear a Steam notification to let me know that Immortal Redneck is completely installed. And it's going to scare the shit out of you, because I have done nothing to mitigate the volume of Steam. Who knows when that'll drop? It might even scare me. Ah. All right, that's what I got. Also, Wolfie plays, or is it Wolfie? Maybe I should stop assuming that. I feel like you told me and I'm stupid and I forgot. Thanks for 500 bits. Saying, Gianni, I got my print and my breadhead pin. Super stoked and stuff. Still waiting for the fan art corner. But anyways, hope you're doing all right and get shit done on time, big man. Why'd you put all those screaming eagles? I need to get a screaming eagle on the soundboard. All I have is... thanks. We will do fan art corner on Tuesday. Hey, actually, we're only like in reality, we're probably a few years behind, but like on the actual dates, we're only like a couple weeks behind. I just got a BMO ad in French. I wouldn't, listen. There you go. That's my ad for you. All right. Also, Dante Loeb, another, you cheered 500 bits earlier. That was when you mentioned the Dutch angle, but thank you again. I told you I would thank you again when I got to you in the list. That was 35 minutes ago for anybody keeping track. And Philip Iono, thank you for the gift sub to Germa985. Germa. Big fan of your and welcome. You know, it's great to have you here. Forever, dude. Forever. I don't know. And also, Lyrics, thank you for another 500 bits. You're supporting too much today. You stop that. Saying, we just appreciate that we call posts on B-Sky skeets and reposts on B-Sky reskeets. We do that. And I'm still with it. I was, when I first started skeeting on there, and I called them that, and Marika was like, you're one of those that you call them that? And I was like, hell yeah, I do. I don't mind it. Alternatively, you can just, if you're like not with it, you can say posts and reposts, and that's fine too. But you know, we're still skeet positive here. Thanks for the raid, Blue Nightcrawler or Nightcrawler. Hi, thanks, welcome. Somebody said show Sebi. I mean, it got like we're gonna be. I think there's. Wait. Yeah, we're going to be signing at least a print of Sebi today, but before that, here he is.
I'm not gonna lie. It sucks here.
That art is from none other than Cyborg, Searing Circuits, who actually does is an official artist for Pressure and has done a bunch of the amazing Pressure art that you see on the game. Fucking crazy talented, and like way too like modest and like when he was like doing the piece, he had like a lot of anxiety about like, oh gee, you know, I hope I don't want to fuck this up, you know, whatever. And I was like, your fucking shit's like killer. Like anything you do is gonna fucking floor me and everyone else. And here it is, and it's fucking gorgeous. Anyway, all the artists get a cut of the prints. They get a percentage because we don't fuck the artists. Except Marika. Except my wife. who doesn't do that for this one because again, to get that she'd have to fill out a form, and she would rather I just get her like cheese once in a while. that's how our dynamic works. I'm like we could set you up with that if you wanted, but you'd have to fill something out. And she was like, and I was like, I just buy you cheese once in a while. And she's like, yeah, let's do that. Anyway. It is Volfy Plays. Or I can get called Volf or V for short. Thank you for the... you got a lot of options there. All right, I'm Volfy Plays. Thank you. I love my print of Sebi so much. I bet you do. It's gorgeous. Thank you for getting one. Also, Salad Fingers, oh, I'm a big fan, cheered 500 bits, saying, I recently started playing Gloomwood and thought I recognized the voices of the Woodsman Huntsman. I was wondering if you ever do any prints of them. Love those silly little guys. I don't. No, I don't have it here. The New Blood Gianni Matrograno prints that they give out when they bring me out for events, PAX East. They'll have me sign those and just give those out. And it's an awesome custom piece that they got from Francis. And it's got like my New Blood characters on it. You know, Goon, Gabrielle, and Huntsman Woodsman are pretty prominent on there as well. Or actually, now I can't remember. Now I'm thinking it might just be the Huntsman and not both. Actually, now I'm kind of fuzzy about it. But anyway, that is around and does have it on there. As for me doing my own Streamily print for Gloomwood, that's a great idea, and I actually should. Sorry, somebody's fucking cat is on their keyboard, and I just kind of want to see how this plays out. I'm not banning them. Normally for like spam, I just blow you up, but I kind of want to see what's going on there. Let me know how the cat is. Anyway, for Gloomwood, I am interested in doing a Gloomwood print. I mean, I'm interested in doing a print for like any of my characters. Sorry, the cat's a screaming. Don't rule that one out. That is a good possibility. I've got like a few others that I need to get to first, I think, that I'm already way late on, but also, Dan, thank you for 500 bits. Saying, hey, GGG, any pointers for being a guest on a podcast thing? I don't normally talk in front of hundreds of people, and someone at my work invited me onto a somewhat large thing. I've got an idiot-proof lav lapel mic of great quality. My other mics are fully stage mics with wide rear fields and capture room tone too much. And I've already sent the Ralph Wiggum Chuckles I'm in Danger gif on the group chat for it, so I think I'll be fine. Dan, don't worry. Podcasts suck. You can't make it worse. It's already the ground floor. Just go on and chill and shoot the shit and be yourself. There's no like dignity or quality to preserve in being a part of a podcast experience. Fuck 'em. Does that help? Soundboard spam. Hit it. People love that. I don't do a lot of podcasts. And I don't actually think podcasts are dog shit. I personally don't enjoy doing podcasts as a guest most of the time. I don't know, like the whole experience, I'm just, it's not quite my thing, like talking in that context. And also with being a guest or like interviewed or anything, I always feel weird about it because I always, I always feel like they like want me to be like some kind of representative of like the voice acting industry, and I feel genuine. Like I always say that, like really underqualified for that kind of like speaking authority. Like I have everyone in VO, their path is different, and mine is so fucking redneck and duct tape and literally just posting random shit on the internet and like falling into the right holes, that I don't like see myself with authority in that way, where I should be like giving people an idea of what it's like or something. So that alone, I'm like, I don't know. I don't think you should let me on there. But I also just generally am like I'm not really a podcast person. I do sometimes, like, and you know, so, like if it's a pal where like I'm like, just go chat with my pal, whatever. I'll suck it up and do it. And when I do, it's a fine time. And there's also Castle Super Beast, which I did one time, and some of you may or may not know this about me, but I'm an old school. All right, let's all right, calm the fuck down. All right, I'm 32. I'm not fucking 68 over here. 69, whatever. An old Super Best Friends fan. So, you know, fucking 15 years ago, whatever, watching religiously all the Super Best Friends LPs on YouTube. And so for me, while I was, you know, working day jobs, cleaning toilets and listening to their podcast, I was still doing like voiceover as like, you know, a hobby thing in my free time. And for me, the dream was do anything to get noticed. If my favorite LPers ever notice me, if Senpai notices me, I'm golden. I can just wait to die after that. That was the plan. And then I got brought on the podcast once. I must have fucked it up because they didn't invite me back. But hey, I got on there once. And that was a good, you know, they're also, Willie and Pat are super chill to chat with. And that was a great time. So Castle Super Beast any day of the goddamn week. And there's a couple other pals that I will, but for the most part, I don't really do podcasts. So Dan, my advice to you is just be yourself. You're great. And, don't respect it enough to feel anxious about it. No Prince yet? Well, listen, we're making great time. We're basically caught up. As a matter of fact, we are caught up. Except for Wolfie Plays for 500 bits. Thank you for that cheer just now. Saying, Gianni, quick question and double checking for something. Are you still able to voice act for Roblox games? Also have any recommendations for voice actors? I still need at least 3 more people to voice act some characters. 1, I'm not really planning on doing more Roblox. I'm still doing Pressure. I still work, you know, I'm still voicing Sebastian. But I'm not really looking to tangle with more Roblox stuff. For getting voice actors, I highly recommend the Voice Acting Club and the Casting Call Club. And, well, since we're talking about getting VAs, I'm going to throw this for anybody, I don't know, feels relevant. The How Do I Get Into Voice Acting thread that I'm always linking. That's on the Voice Acting Club. They also have a Discord server as well as the forum, I think, last I checked. I'm pretty sure it's still there. And those are great for getting VAs on all kinds of projects. And you can do, you know, if it's the kind of thing where it's like a passion project and you're not going to, you know, make income on it, you can 1,000,000% just collaborate with other people without paying money. There are aspiring up-and-comers who are looking to just collab to, you know, have some fun and get some experience, a little bit of portfolio. And I'm always saying this, but it's stuff like that is, you know, how I got it going to, you know, do stuff to sort of build up to the point where now it's my fucking full-time job, which is still crazy. So I definitely am always trying to point as many people as possible to that direction. Pretty much every day, you might not believe me, but every day I decline several job offers. It's actually really funny when you think about it, because like there are people that are like, Gianni takes all of the indie work, which is like impossible. I don't have the hours in the day for that. But I log on, and I decline like 7 jobs and point them that way to and send them Casting Call Club, Voice Acting Club, and let them know like, hey, go collab with people. You're gonna fucking have a great time. Get some unique VO. People are gonna come with sounds that, you know, surprise and delight you and really like service your characters really well. And you know, you sort of all lift each other up and make a fun thing together. So definitely bring your Roblox or whatever the hell else project out that way. And you know, if you do have a budget for a voiceover, that's, you know, yeah, sure, you could pick. You can say, hey, we have this many lines, this word count, doing sessions like this, whatever, and put out there that it is a paid opportunity, and you'll get more VAs. But also, if it's an unpaid opportunity for collaboration, that's, yeah, have fun, go forth, make shit. Nobody can stop you. Do you feel sick of being mostly known for Gabrielle? You fucking pricks. How dare you, like, appreciate specifically, like, one thing that I did and not everything I do? What the fuck is wrong with you? No, my perspective is always just, if I am thankful that anybody enjoys any of the shit I do. I was just mentioning, I did this shit, you know, underground as a hobbyist with fucking nobody knowing jack shit about me or anything I did for like a decade, over a decade before I was able to go full time with it. So the fact that there's anybody who knows anything about anything I do, if you like my dumb videos or just Gabrielle or maybe my streams, can't imagine that. You know, whatever. No, I'm thankful that you dig anything I've done. Thanks. Appreciate the support. Also, WarioS, thank you for the 500 bits. Saying, yo, Gianni, hope your day's going good, man. Time for some sappy shit, because why not? Just want to say yet again how much I appreciate you and your dumb shit. As you know by now, it's what got me into VA stuff to begin with. I'm just happy to be here. So thanks for helping me get on this path. I'm super glad to know you. Maury, you're so full of love and kindness, and it's really sweet. And I'm glad you're around. You're great. And I'm glad to see you creating and having fun and doing cool shit. I censored a joke because I just realized I think I'm going to see you at TennoCon. So if I say that, then I am a security risk for the event. Never mind that. Looking forward to seeing you at TennoCon, maybe. All right. When you want to ask a question, but bits are too expensive. I mean, you can say stuff in the Twitch chat. I see it. Hi. What's your question? What's with the plushies in the back? Oh, that's my flesh pillar. I introduced that on the other stream. It's kind of hard for you to see it, but yeah, there's just a pillar of bodies. That's where the bodies go. Going to any Canadian cons in the future? I'm going to be at TennoCon. I mean, not as an official guest. I'm just kind of showing up. So I got that going for me. Also, Mike O.M., thank you for the Prime sub. Hi. Do you see me? No. That'd be fucked up. You're in my Twitch chat. What, do I have a live feed on your house? That's nuts. I'm not that fucking crazy. All right. Chat. It's time for me to say thank you to Noble Eclipse Live for 1,000 bits. Thanks. That's a lot. You don't have to do that much. Hey, Gianni. Honestly, couldn't agree more. I'm actually going to a con in a few days, and I'm going to cosplay as Gabrielle. And my buddy, maybe he's coming as Columbo. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Please show me that somehow. Tag me on Blue Sky with something or whatever. That sounds sick. I want to see that. Thanks. And appreciate the support and have fun.
Oh, the Wrath of God.
Yo, is this Gabrielle?
No, this is Breadhead.
Hi, I'm back. Also, thanks to Cake Jumper for the insane raid. Sorry, I guess you did that right as I left. Cake Jumper's cool. I'm assuming I'm too late and the honored raider of you fine people has departed, but my thanks. Appreciate that. Big fan of your cooking. I'm actually getting the Cake Jumper plush. I'd gotten it with the makeshift one. I'm going to admit something about my ordering of the Cake Jumper plush, which is that it is. Listen, I think it's important to be honest with your friends. We're friends now. It is not 0% because of Cake Jumper that I'm getting the plush. But it is definitely more than 51% I am getting the plush because of the mini Blowhigh Shark that it comes with. I'm going to admit that. Here, I'll show some of you all what I'm talking about, because Cake Jumper did a plush recently. Cake Jumper plush. This should be easy to Google, right? Look at that. Listen. All right. Hey, oh, look, it's Ultra Kill. Anyway, whatever. Who cares about that? We got fucking mini Bloweye. I listen, all right? I saw that and I was like, all right, hang on. I think I need... I gotta tell you something, chat. I fucking swear I am not doing this on purpose. I'm beginning to think they are somehow doing this to me on purpose. But once again, perfectly timed, during a stream, I received Gaslight District merch that they sent me. And this one's the Whale Belly Butcher Shop tote bag. Oh my god! There's a dick in here. Alright, sorry. There's nothing in there. This just got here. This thing's... the fucking rope handle. It's so nice. See, this is awesome. I can put those other objects that we talked about that I had to throw in a towel that one time. I can put those in this instead. Oh, it's got like an anchor on it. It's fucking sick. Glitch is too good to us.
What are you trying to say?
They just send us shit. I wonder if Breadhead fits.
Where am I going?
He fits perfectly. Oh, dude, the design on the side, sick.
Cozy.
That rocks. All right. Also, VampedCon, thank you for 500 bits, saying, hi, Gianni, hi, Chad, I'm back. The world's biggest overachiever here to say I had my last critique yesterday and I need people to cheer me on. I passed every class this semester with an A, and I'm so tired. Anyways, love the electrocuted Sebastian in the background. I'm coming for your coffee soon, Gianers. I don't know if Marika put him at the top of the flesh pillar on purpose, but I really like him there because he's like the fucked up Christmas tree star. And congrats, VampedCon. That's crazy. Any A is amazing. The fact that you did fucking nothing but A's is nuts. It's great. Good job on that. What did they even? Could you call it a critique? It sounds like you just kind of kicked ass. Good job. And Peak Alive, thanks for that 4-month resub just now, saying 4 months of suffering. It's not too late to run. Once you hit a year, it's too late. They just kept praising me. That's great. They should. They're right. I'm glad they can tell. All right. What the fuck? Oh, it's two gloves. It's inside out. It's time. I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Hang on. Okay. Anyway, it's time. 4. Why is it? Okay. Print signing. Steam Deck?
No, this is Breadhead.
We're gonna start signing these motherfucking prints. Here we go. This is a clean cutting board that I got exclusively because it was the perfect size for what I need on my table here to do prints. It has never seen food. It will not see food. Except for this seafood. Come on, that's a pretty good one because he's a fish. Anyway, that stain is from Gabrielle's tits. That actually did happen, yeah. Do a Gabrielle impression? I think John Winfield does Gabrielle impressions. This is a print for, I feel like it looks it looks a little dark on camera. I think you can see it well enough. I'm gonna be honest with you here. I need to work on my camera situation a little bit because that's just washed out. That's not better. We'll work on that another time, but you can see it well enough. It's fine. I need markers for this. The marker. Let's see. Get my little doctor's toolkit out, except it's used to fuck you up. This one is for Trinity. 2. Trinity. And there's a little heart on the thing that you wrote, so I'm adding the heart. And we'll fill in the heart as well. Love your work. Write whatever you think is stupid or silly. Also sparkle on. Okay. All right. Okay, let me not start forgetting to sign them, because once I forget to sign them the first time, all of them are going to get forgotten. Not that I know that from experience. And as for what we're going to write... Hang on, let me think about this. This... This is stupid.
1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, 4. This is pressure, bitch. Run back to doors.
That's what I got. Wait, and it needs some stars because you said sparkle on, so I hope you always sparkle on. Your print is safe, and I haven't fucked it up. Thank you, Gianni. Is this one yours? Thank you. It's mine. It's yours. Enjoy. Next up, we got this one for hot dog. Now, is that you in the chat, hot dog? Because it says, make it out to this real name, but then it says, please use hot dog for stream. Does that mean that you want me to write to hot dog and then like the real name without the camera show it pointed at the real name, or do you want just hot dog period and I should just forget the name? Or we could do this any real number of ways. I could burn it. Just hot dog? Okay, you got it. Sometimes people have me make it out to a name that they don't want the stream to see, and I just point the camera away. I point it at the wall, or sometimes I don't know if the thing I want on the back saved. It doesn't say on the back. It says, may you please put to the hate of toxic, the one who used my words without understanding. Do you want that on the back, or is that for the front and there's something else for the back that I'm not seeing here? Front works. Okay. You got it. To hot dog. Awesome. Man, I love hot dogs. And I'm going to sign in the armpit. I like it there. And then I'm going to write the words that you specified. Got some real beef here. There's a story here that I missed.
To the hate of Toxic, the one who used my words without understanding.
You can explain the story if you want. I'm always down for a good story. But that's for you, hot dog. Do you remember the Pregnant Hyena Roblox game? Did you manage to recover? I died. I attempted to play it, was jibbed quite explosively, and thus ended my story. They used a GIF saying the apostle of hate speech, but didn't understand who Gabriel was and refused to acknowledge you. So out of spite, I'm getting this signed. That's great.
You will know me, bitch. I'm Gabriel Ultra Kill, yo! Uh-huh.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thanks, hot dog.
Whoa, whoa.
This is hard. Okay, here we go. This one is to be made out to Gabriel. Now, this is really funny because the person who submitted this one, I don't know if you're out there, attached a video to it. And they were like, I didn't mean to attach a video. Can you just sign it? Just autograph it and write happy birthday. and that's what it says already in the instructions. So there's just like an accident, like a selfie cam of them just being like, yeah, oops. So grade A comedy. Yeah, that's good. Big fan of that, honestly. One of my favorite attached videos on these I've seen. Yeah. They were like, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I'd show it to you, but it's like, I don't know if that like crosses a line or something, because I don't know, maybe they were under the impression that only I would watch it or something. I don't know if they want to be put on blast like that, but it's pretty funny. So you just have to take my word for it. How do I wait? Oh, you're okay. You're safe and not gonna like fall off. Hey, that's my partner. So this is for you then? Are you the Gabriel that I'm making this out with too? With shit.
Are you the one I'm making out with too? Sorry, I mean two with. I mean with two. Sorry, I meant two with.
I mean yes, sorry, I mean yes, sorry, I mean yes, sorry.
I am the Gabriel. Okay.
Nice name.
I'm going to give you some stars. Oh yeah, and I gotta sign it. I'll sign it down here.
Happy birthday. I do still have to kill you.
What are you trying to say?
Well, enjoy, Gabriel. And your partner is very funny, honestly. So congratulate them on that. Why does the cutting board have so many stains? Accidents happen. What matters is nobody's asked me to sign. I haven't used white markers a lot, thank God. That's what matters. This one is for Connor. I fucking forgot that the name of the company was CyberLife. Thanks for that reminder.
Come here, me little pet twink. I love the iPhone.
Sorry, because he fucks Mr. Krabs in the game. That has nothing to do with this print. Sorry. That's irrelevant to this person who doesn't deserve that to be affiliated with their... Hey, don't watch this. He fucks Mr. Krabs in that game. Do you get one from Emmy? Do you have one? Did you get one, Emmy, or you mean like maybe one day? Let me look. Okay, there's nothing in here from you today. I thought I had maybe done one for you in the past. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe there was another Emmy. Maybe one day. It sounds like you haven't gotten one yet. Well, maybe one day. Whatever, no rush. It's all good. A lot of people will be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I can't get a print," or like, "Oh, I want to, but I'm broke," or whatever. Dude, thanks for fucking hanging out, watching bullshit, playing the games, man. I don't give a fuck. You don't have to fucking buy or do any. Fuck that. Just be yourself, have a good time, give yourself a nice little treat today. Get some protein in you. I don't care. Buy a print, whatever. Like, I'm doing them, but maybe you do, maybe you don't. It's all good.
What are you trying to say?
Well, there is pressure, but it's, anyway. Treat later. You eat later. Anyway, sorry. This one's for Connor. I gotta work on this. First, I gotta sign it. And then I gotta write to Connor. But then there's more. Because Connor wants me to lick and piss and shit all over. No, I'm kidding. Connor wants me to write my favorite line for Breadhead. So I'm just going to do that instead of any of that other stuff that I said. Man, I love all breaded lines so much. I feel like last time I was asked for this, I wrote the thank you, Mel. But right now, I don't know. Am I allowed to like feel differently on different days? Because right now, I kind of want to do the one that goes, all right. It feels weird to say it and then write it, so I'm gonna write it and then say it. I don't know. I like this one a lot.
Yeah, Ken pays us in valuable life experiences.
Love this one. Thanks, Connor. Hope you enjoy. Sorry about all the things I said on air. Streamily will get a piece of toilet paper. You know what? I actually... All right, I shouldn't... You know what? Well, okay, we're talking about it. I have had a non-zero amount of conversations with Streamily about doing toilet paper. And I'm going to tell you that they didn't say no. So maybe in the future anything can happen. That's all I'm going to throw out for there for now. Okay, that's all I want to say for now. I'm emptying the shelves. Next up, we got this one for Kale's Tales. And it's apparently your birthday today. Your 23rd birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I got you a million pissed off fucking cats.
Yay!
And there is a reference here that we're going to write for Breadhead. I'm going to write it and voice it. And some of you are going to guess what it is. But it's going to take me a second to write it because I'm an unskilled laborer. All right. I guess you won't be able to guess the reference because you can't read my fucking handwriting. It says, oh, you still okay? Here you go. That's fine.
I can stand the sight of worms and look at microscopic germs, but technicolor pathoderms is really too much for me.
Which is Dumbo. Pink Elephant song. That's awesome. Thanks, and happy birthday, Kales Tales. Yeah, Pink Elephants on Parade, yep. You guessed it. You know what you get as a reward? A treat later. Treat for later. Gianni, can I get a good night? All right.
Good night.
You were blown up, unfortunately. Should I kill my fiance for playing the remake? You just gotta put your arm on the shoulder and give them the good old J.C. Denton. Girl, the boycott. This next one is for Basil. Gianni, can I get an unfriendly greeting from Seb? Okay, but only because you say all that shit, that nice shit about me. All right, anyway, here's your reward. Who the fuck are you? And I do have a Discord, and there it is linked in the chat. Thanks. Okay. Hang on. There's quite the request here. Let's do the basics first. We got to sign it. Tornado watch. Damn, stay safe. I do not miss those. You'll be all right. This one's for Basil. And there's no special requests for the front. I forgot about the boycott. It's okay. Listen, I can't claim a moral high ground here because my first foot forward was opposing it on just the fact that Oblivion on the 360 is perfect. Now that I've been playing, and that's been awesome. I finally got to Shivering Isles, and it's everything everyone says. Dude, Shivering Isles makes the base game look like a fan game. All right. Here we go. This was asked of me. I think I want to put it like at the bottom. No, I think I'll just make it big, but sideways. This is fucked. But it's okay. The request was Sebastian as the Eraserhead baby. I guess if it's this side of the head, we should do the other eye. So. I fucked him up.
Not my proudest moment.
Thanks, Basil. I see you in the chat there. Yeah, so that's what I got for you.
Punt that motherfucker!
Next up, we got this one for Angel. So what made you get into voice acting? Honestly, it's real stupid and simple. I was 16, working a job as a janitor, and all my friends and coworkers always kept saying you should do voice stuff. So I took my shitty PS3 headset that I got for as cheap as possible at Walmart to play MAG online, which was a great game. Fuck you. And I started uploading random shit to Newgrounds, and just kind of kept doing random shit online, and it all spiraled until we're here, like, fucking 15 years later, and it's my job, and I'm doing autographs. That's crazy, and that's why I always tell people to just screw around online and make shit. Nobody can stop you. Okay, here we go. This one's for Angel. 2. Angel. I'm going to give you some stars, Angel. And I'm going to autograph it. They tell me I'm supposed to remember to do that. It's a little juicy, this one. But that's fine because you deserve more marker for your print. And anyway, we're just gonna touch that up with that extra juice since I got it. There we go, perfect. And it says write whatever you want, or maybe if you can, a doodle of your icon. All right, okay. It says whatever you want, but it's in a tone that depicts to me that that it's more. They're not looking for Gabrielle Goetze, but chat's talking about rats, and you know what? Now I'm thinking I want to draw. Okay, here we go. I now have ideas. Fuck. This is not. That's not. Chad, is this what a rat looks like? What is that? All right, well, anyway, I know what it's supposed to be. Gabrielle's saying,
Boobert, you are my strongest soldier.
And for anybody who was asking about a Gloomwood print, here it is. That's Boobert from Gloomwood. But also, I'm going to doodle the icon, because that was requested as well. I'm going to draw another smiley bomb, okay? Get ready, because maybe this one will be good this time. Oh my god. Why must there always be an incident? I'm covered in it. That's what Smiley Bomb looks like. I guess I should light the fuse. But there's more. I think if I'm careful, this will be fine. Because you asked for Smiley Bomb. So you're going to get extra Smiley Bomb. You're going to get Sticker. And that's right. Doesn't it normally fly off? Oh shit, I think I fucked it up. Oh. And you're gonna get a stamp. And that's for you, Angel. Thank you. Let's go. Is that you in the chat? Hi. Thanks. Cool pants. Thanks. Does he see all the fan art in the hashtag? Yeah, I look at it, and then when it gets shown on stream, we are gradually going through all of it. So if you post something right now with the hashtag Getchiani, it will probably be shown on stream sometime in the next few years, even. Next up, we got this one for Anthony. Sorry, I fucked up and wrote the wrong thing on the back for the number at first. So I scribbled it out and turned it into the Batman logo instead, kinda. I hope you're alright with that. Anyway, this is the print. Gianni, look at the chat. You know what? I just looked at it and realized I have a warning button. I don't normally use it. I normally just hit the ban button. Watch, I warned you just now. I don't even know what clicking on that did. I just warned you. Can I like spam warn you? Wait. Oh, no, wait. It didn't send a warning. Here, I'm going to do a custom warning that has no explanation. It is a blank warning. I sent you a warning shot, but it was a blank. All right, anyway, back to the print. To Anthony. Where did it oh, there it is. Anthony's print will say,
to the best bun in the oven.
That's you, Anthony. You're the best bun in the oven. I like that. I think it's really sweet. I'm not even going to draw a Gabriel Goetze or anything fucked up on that one. Notice me 6 times and I'll buy a print. Spam one more time and I'll kill you where you stand. Also, I don't want to take that deal because I'm not trying to listen, the prints are here, people who want them, awesome, but I'm not trying to goad people into buying shit. Get one if you want. I mean, whatever, it's all good. All right. Thank you, Anthony. Next up, we got this one for Alistair. Where the fuck did my music? Oh, I fucked up. Wait, hang on. Here we go. Had to kill one of the nice ones today. But the gun's gotta shoot. So for this next print... to... Alistair. I want to give you a little heart. Is that okay? And it says, literally, you are so cool and the best. Thank you for being such a cool voice actor. Sign whatever you'd like. Well, I'll sign, at least, the base autograph. Whatever I'd like. Again, this one has I sort of read a vibe from it, and the vibe of this one is sweet and not draw penis, but hey, a quote you like or something. So we'll do something cool. All right, let me think of something cool. All right, here we go. Fuck. That's workable. He says,
Prepare yourself, mortal. Hell has arrived.
No, prepare thyself is the other guy. Prepare thyself is the guy who looks like the Steam Awards logo. Also, I just noticed, Hot Dog Lesbian, thank you for the subscription earlier. I'm very late on that. Whoops. Thanks. And also, Michaela the Uwu, thank you for 500 bits, saying, what are you going to do if I'll order the print, but the special request is just leave it for yourself as a gift? I'm going to mail it anyway, because Streamly's going to be like, Gianni, where the fuck is this print? So, like, if you, like, want to make the bit that I'm doing one for me, I'll do it for me, but then we'll still send it to you. But doing it for me means a lot of fucked up shit, so you're going to have to prepare for that. This one is for you, Alistair.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess if you find me at a con and give it back to me. That's so stupid. Next up, we got this one. For... Why am I suddenly in pain? You're watching twitch.tv/getgianni. Alright, I just blew one of your blood vessels. This is the wrong print. Wait, hang on, fuck. I looked at the next one, but I grabbed the wrong... Okay, here we go. This one for VampedCon. Will you double sign the print if I bring it to you at a con? I mean, we can... how fast do you want to go? Because I can double sign it off the bat, and then you can get a triple signature at the con. How crazy do you want to go here? Just don't ask for like 1,000 on one page, because... Listen. If anybody asks for like... Oh, do 100 or something... Okay, I'm going to do like a bunch of scribbles, and then I'll do like 3 that are real. All right, anyway, this one is for VampedCon. Or Kylie, which it says I can write, and I'm allowed, so thank you for giving me clearance on that. I know the NDA was a little unclear, but I'm glad to know now. Here we go. 2... Okay, yeah, it's fine. Is it fine? Oh god, no. Huh. Covered in it. Huffing fumes. Okay. Now that I'm breathing the chemicals. Okay. Here we go. 2. I guess we'll do like parentheses. That makes a distinction. And then we're going to do the autograph. It says, write something silly on the front, and then on the back, draw whatever you'd like. Make a masterpiece. All right. I know what I want to write on the front. So it says,
Thank you for ordering from us. Please remember to leave a review. Positive feedback really helps us small eBay sellers.
you know, for later when you sell it. And again, I want to remind everybody that once I sign it, it devalues the print, not adds more, just to put that disclaimer out there. It's going on my wall forever. That's great. That's even better because it.
What are you trying to say?
It almost makes it look like you got it from eBay. And then on the back, I'm supposed to draw. I have an idea. There's like perspective going on here. He's like standing in a special way. So here we have our adventurers, Bronx Kirby, and Big Buff Bunny with a huge fucking cock, which is sort of a spirit that watches over him if you've watched the D&D thing. And Bronx Kirby is looking at what may be the sun or something else, saying, "Oh my god, it's beautiful." And Gabriel, who is goatseeing himself to create this light, is saying,
"Bathe in my glory hole, children of God."
And V1 is there, and V1 is saying,
"That's my wife. I love him."
why does that read so good, Sam? And that's what I've drawn for you, Vampcon. Let's not do this. It's too late. It's done. So that's that warning that you're too late. And there's a front side too. So thanks. Also, Cookie Moth, thank you for the Prime sub for 9 months. Thanks. And Bryn Chow, thanks for 500 bits, saying, Gianna, you're such an amazing artist. But the sleep it calls to me. Good night, Gianna. I love you. Have a good stream. Listen to more Bear Ghost Explodes. All right, well, sleep tight. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have mango dreams. Not gonna lie, VampedCon, you got a pretty good deal with that one. That one's pretty strong. All right, next we have this one. Hang on. Yeah, look at Stalker and shit for a second. Wait. There. Welcome back, everybody. Next, we have this one for Kooky Moth. To Kooky. Nothing on the front. Well, I mean the signature and and who it is made for. But on the back, there is revealed yet a secret message. What does it say? Who knows? Kooky has requested that it is a surprise. And let me tell you, I think I did pretty good work. So that'll be for you, Kooky. West streaming? Everybody get the fuck out of here! Wait, I'm gonna shout her out again. I'll raid her if she's done or if she's still going when I'm done. Shout out Funny Wes. Wes is the best of us. Please support her. I'm not. It's not just a bit. Okay. Chat. I have incredible news. We did it! We're caught up with the prince. So here's what we're gonna do. Some gaming. Consider this the last call. If you wanted to get a print today, go ahead and put it through in order. Maybe let me know that it's coming through, so I'll look out for it. But we're gonna hang out and game and chat and shoot the shit like a normal stream for a little bit. I'll check in again, make sure there's nothing else that's come up by the end of the stream. But we'll game for a little bit. We're gonna hang out. Yeah. You don't get a treat yet. No, that's later. I
You
Hi. Now, I'm not trying to say anything or naming any names or pointing any fingers. That one has a marker on it. Or calling anyone a hypocrite. But I can't help but notice. This is a really good angle. But I can't help but notice that everyone's all take care of yourself and don't push yourself too hard. And make sure you're drinking enough water and doing and taking care of yourself.
Like the Black Eyed Peas said,
until you go
is the love
on a single BRB, and all that goes out the window, and everyone's yelling for your head like you killed their fucking kid. And I'm not pointing any fingers, but I am saying some people might think that when you point a finger at someone, that there's 4 fingers pointing back at you, or at least 3. But not if I do this. I cast fucking guilt. New metal album cover. Alright, sorry. My finger's fucked up because I'm not good at print signing. I'm just covered in marker. Now, before we proceed, Sugarcane's gifted 5 subs for some reason. More, even though you did earlier. Thank you. And also, Tinted Mint, our dear Eugene, resub for 33 months, saying, "Hi, Freakazoid. Genuinely thank you for believing in me and liking my art. Couldn't have been where I am now without your support. You're a real one. Okay, sappy time over. Get that bread soggy." Eugene, your work is amazing, and where you are even now is only a prelude to all the awesome shit you're gonna do in the future. I'm glad to have been a positive part of that ride for you in some way, but that's all you, baby. But thanks. Keep being you. You're awesome. And also, Sinful Entity, thank you for 500 bits. Saying, "Once again, I got horrified from my short-term memory of the horrible, beloved things I draw, so I must offload the blame to you, Gianni Matragrano. I am honored to see my dumbass art on a YouTube thumbnail." I was looking for art, and I was like, I don't know what to do for the thumbnail for the VOD that is literally just an hour of shooting the shit while we wait for the D&D thing. For the Bronx Kirby waiting room. And so I was like, I guess I might as well use Bronx Kirby fan art. And there it was. Beautiful as ever. Thank you. I guess earlier I threatened that the game we're going to be playing is Immortal Redneck. I do love Immortal Redneck, and we have been listening to the OST the whole time. So I guess we'll do that. I haven't like tested this or anything, and it's been a million years since I've played Immortal Redneck, but let's give it a shot. Not Captain Blood. for somehow the 3rd week in a row. Captain Blood jump scare. I do love Captain Blood. But no, I need that one in my personal time. We're going to do, I guess, Immortal Redneck. He's not called Captain Menstruation.
You all probably wondering how.
Oh God, I'm sorry, I forgot. That's right. There's a reason why I prepare what games. Okay, don't worry. That was like normal. All right, here we go. We're gonna play the game. Wait, here we go. Looks good. Oh, I love this game. I think my shit. Yeah, there is like Twitch integration. That was my stream key. Don't worry about that. But we're not actually gonna do that because I don't feel like it, and it doesn't really add that much to the game anyway. Can I? So I guess I want my resolution. Yeah. Wait, it might still be linked. I've switched it on. We'll see if that does anything. I don't remember the game at all. Like, literally at all. Well, okay, no, I do remember it very well, but, like, how to play and being good at it, that's all over. This was years ago for me. I also didn't save those changes. And I gotta, hang on. I'm gonna remember this for once. I'm gonna update the category to Immortal Redneck. Alright. That's still fucked up. What was I doing back then? That's fine, I guess. What's the game about? Sure. I don't know if there's a way for me to... It's about hot gods. I don't know if there's a way for me to do a new save for you. I don't remember how that works. I do know that I always used Seth. Maybe? Because I like the Tesla coil? Eugene heading out? Thanks, Eugene, for stopping by. Good to see you. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, we're gonna get in there and see if I can remember how the game works. $8.10. Immortal Redneck is pure banger. The only thing is I might be doomed because I don't remember how to play and I'm jumping back into a save that had everything done. So I don't remember if the game is going to like throw difficulty at me that I'm not ready for. It also appears to be doing things to the Twitch chat that I turned on that you can either fuck with me or help me. So I guess engage with that if you want. I don't even know that shit still works right. Like, I have not tested it or anything. It also has some of the best monsters ever in a shooter. They're so cute. It looks like everyone's voting to give me Love is Blind. I don't remember what that one does. I'm gonna assume it's because you love me. Blindly. And what was the other way, you might ask? I can't see my health. Fuck!
Shit, come on! What'd you do that for?
I think the last time I streamed this and had it do Twitch stuff, I had like 8 viewers and they all voted to help me. So things are different now, I see. I looked at the chat and only see the words harm chanted repeatedly. Well, we'll see if you can even affect me, to be honest, because apparently all my muscle memory remains, and I'm still great at this. They felt bad for you? No? They were my friends! Wait. The timing. I have Martian gravity now. That's good. Right? I mean, I feel like that can only help me. Everyone loves low grav. Thanks. These guys are hot. So Immortal Redneck is a roguelike, but the rooms are designed. Like, it's random in, like, what rooms and what connection you'll get, but, like, the enemies and layout of a room, they are designed combat encounters. Which always, to me, kind of, like, felt like the best of all worlds, because it's built to be, like, you know, to play good. But you still have, like, an element of, like, you know, fucking with your run and stuff. Warframe does that, yeah. How can I use my Martian gravity? Got him. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a fucking mantle. That's important. Removes my weapons except for the current one. Grants infinite ammo until a new one is dropped or equipped. That's easy. I love this gun. You've actually only helped me with that. The Tesla coil is my bestie. The only thing that's sad for you is now I won't switch weapons, so you don't get to hear him. He calls out the weapons when you pick them up. And this guy, I don't remember his name, but the actor's great. Because he's supposed to be like a redneck from, I forget, Alabama or Arkansas or something. But I'm pretty sure the actor is actually from, like, I don't know, like Alberta or something up here in Canada. So he's got, like, he sounds like a Letterkenny character, basically, is what that amounts to. So you hear him going like, "That's the coil." It's great. I love this guy's VO. You know what? I didn't mean to pick that up. I did that as an impulse, and it wasn't really a choice I meant to make. That was actually a big fucking mistake, because I think I needed my Tesla coil. Oops. But hey, at least now I can pick up other weapons, so... Where the fuck am I? Okay. I mean, I can make them work. It's whatever. I gotta go back the other way. Replaces all your weapons with random new ones. I mean, that's fine. The double pistols aren't really that good. You gave me dynamite, you fools. What else did I get? Oh, you gave me rocket launcher. Thanks, chat. You guys are really helpful today. This is awesome. I love my new rocket launcher. I think if anything were to ever happen to it, I'd feel sorrowful and destitute. And I would do anything with my body to get it back. What weapon is this?
Sniper rifle.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think there is a way to scope, maybe? But I might have... I threw it. Okay, wait, if you voted for sorry not sorry and I'm about to lose all my weapons, does that mean I can keep my rocket launcher by just waiting that out and not having it in my hands when that goes off? That wouldn't be funny. Oh, I'm laughing. Darn. You got me. Fuck! No! Alright, well, what'd I get? Laser blaster. That shit from Alucard. Kunai! So I'm remembering something in that it's a roguelike, and I have a bunch of upgrades that make me very powerful. The only real disadvantage I have is I used to have all of the layouts memorized. Like I could walk into a room and immediately know which enemies were where. That's over now. Those days are behind me. Also, I'm like dog shit at video games more than I was now. But other than that, I think I have this under control, honestly. Until I get to a boss, and then I get my shit rocked because I don't know how to play anymore. Or that happens. Alright, I gotta maybe not... Not with the kunai. Okay. What'd I get? Honestly, that's fine. I wasn't that into any of those weapons. Thanks. What'd I get? AK? I kind of do love the AK. I fucking forgot about the playing cards. Oh yeah, and this thing's pretty decent. Hang on. Throw weapon. Okay, I don't think there's an alt fire. I think it's pretty straightforward, so good. Honestly, guilty admission, never been that big on alt fires. I really, it's not my thing. I like to just have like the one weapon on a weapon, and then I switch to that weapon when I want that weapon, rather than switching to that weapon when I want two weapons. But I'm always more in the camp for simplicity. What's in here? There's just a chest up there. What about Painkiller? I mean, Painkiller's awesome. There's no doubt about that. And, like, you can name a bunch of games where the alt fires are a part of the identity. And I'm not saying, like, take that out of those games, you know. I'm not about to be like, yeah, Unreal Tournament fucked up with alt fires. Like, no, it's still good. I just, generally, as a mechanic, I do like it when there's not alt fires. But what about... Well, but what about me coming to your house and killing you? What about that? resets the floor.
Piece of shit. Come on, fellas. What do you...
You reset. The whole everything you've undone everything I've done. Did you even know that would do that? It's fine.
All right, ladies. Show's over.
All my frogs gone. I bet it'd be awesome if I could see my health again. It's too bad those days are behind me now. Thank you, Twitch chat. There's nothing down here.
Bullshit.
Chat's bullying me? Stick up for yourself. You can kill someone in self-defense. You lose a weapon at random. Again, that's fine. All these are kind of mid. That's no grave loss to me, to be honest. Oh, I guess now I have no reason not to take the energy ball. Yeah, except I don't really care for it. Oh, it's like a mine? I forget what it does. I don't remember using this much, if I'm being honest. But I do use this. Got him. This game's so fucking good, honestly. I haven't played it in a long time, but that's my own loss. Where's the sarcophagi? Or do I just have to kill the rest of the... Okay, I guess you just have to... Alright, that's fine. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I think I just needed to... Oh, whoops. Yeah, I just needed to go over there, honestly. I've overcomplicated this. Okay. Deletes all my scrolls. So I get my health bar back. Because, yeah, that's great, thanks. Because you've only given me dog shit, so you could only take away dog shit. You fools.
You're welcome, I meant to do that.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're just playing 4D chess and I don't get it. This was the... Yeah, okay.
My ass is lost.
Yeah, I just gotta go that way, I think. I'm pretty sure that's it. Fuck. What are we doing? I don't know. Maybe it's time for some self-reflection. Take his lunch money. I'm realizing that might not be the best place for you, chat. I didn't even think about it. Where do you want to be? Like, middle of the screen? I feel like if you go, like, here, that's probably pretty good. And also, I forgot. I normally have my little... See, you can tell I'm really a mess today. I need my little guy. How else are you going to know when I'm talking? There we go. Oh, right, there's enemies. I lost gold. Did I? Okay, that's fine. I don't even remember what I'm doing with gold. You're somewhere. Let's see. Oh. The game does this great thing where when there aren't many left, when it's like the last couple, if it's been a sec, it'll just show them through the wall so you can keep the game moving, which I really appreciate. Many genius design decisions in Immortal Redneck. I kind of hope that they make another one of these. I think they said they don't have any plans for it, but they really knew what they were doing with Immortal Redneck. I would love another one of these. Got him. These little fucking ram guys are so cute. Little pigs. Oh shit. They have amazing monsters in this game, which is why it wasn't too much of a surprise to me that they went to make a Pokemon game. I was into Immortal Redneck before Temtem was shown, and I was like, no, that makes sense. Their monsters are great. You can't remain still. That's fine. I don't do that. Where the fuck am I going? Oh. I do miss new weapons.
Kablam! You do that, Remy?
Immortal Redneck. It's so like I'm home. Why'd I stop playing this? Well, I mean, I beat everything. Like I literally 100%ed all the achievements, whatever. And I was like, yeah, I guess that's fine. But honestly, should do another playthrough. There they are, the Yi. They're so good. These are my favorite. These are one of my favorite enemies in anything ever. They're so fucking adorable. These were why I was like, oh yeah, they'll do fine with their Pokemon game. Look at them. Who did I not get? Zero reaction. It's just, you know, oh, weapons disappear when they drop on the floor, but like, I don't even, I'm doing, or they disappear when you leave the room, but like, I have not been seeing, I actually don't remember how weapon acquisition works, and I have not seen any for a while, so I can't really lament that. It's not a tool that I'm using. Also, I'm kind of crazy powerful, so I don't actually think anything you do matters to me personally. That's just a statue. Positive affirmations. Maybe we can still get rid of something you use a lot. I mean, you did. I lost my Tesla coil, but ain't mattered. You poor Twitch chat. You're so used to seeing me on games where I have little experience and I'm bad. You simply don't know what to do when I'm facing down one that I'm familiar with and actually good at.
Could have loaded it with crystal.
Fuck. All right. Well, listen. Taking a double jump. That's fuck. That hurts you as much as it hurts me because now you just get to see less movement. To be honest. Did I miss the signing? Yes and no. I mean, we've gotten through all the prints that were there, but it is still technically on last call, and if more come through, I'll totally do them. And there are, again, I do it every week, so if there's if it's not for today, then you know, if anybody is too late for today, that's fine. You just get the next week, whatever. Currently, still no other ones have come through, which is totally fine. But if you put one through, let me know, and I'll make sure to keep an eye out for it. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep kicking ass in Immortal Redneck. Completely unstopped by a Twitch chat desperate to, Actually, to be honest, Twitch chat, I don't really know what your objectives are in trying to cast all these harmful spells on me. Because clearly I'm too powerful for them to affect me, so it feels like if you're trying to be seen, that's the worst way to go about it. You'd be better off, like, worshipping me as some sort of god. Also, Piglet's Art, thanks for the 500 bits, saying, "Hi, Gianni, hope you're having a great stream." Yeah, you know, some nice prints. Didn't have to draw too much Goatsy today, maybe only a little bit. And playing Immortal Redneck, one of my favorite games. So yeah, thanks. And Wari, thank you for the gift sub to Mortal Redneck. One day I really hope one of those joke gift subs actually swings by.
Yay!
Sorry, chat. I'm going to go on a quick BRB. One sec. Hi. Don't worry about that horrifying one frame of me looking up, like Willem Dafoe realizing a fate descending down upon him. I'm back, and we are going to play some more Immortal Redneck for a minute. Oh. I don't need health. That's fine. Accuracy. Accuracy. Badass. I wonder how much that can help the AK. Kinda. Not really. I think I also... Man, I miss my double jump. I will admit that. I definitely miss my double jump. It looks like your votes are a little divided on how best to fuck with me. Oh, right. Barrow. Okay. Make up your mind. Ooh! Got him.
What now? You run out of gas. You won't last a minute in Topeka.
I don't know.
Rusty revolver.
I always got a kick out of the rusty revolver. It's not particularly good, but
Tranquilizer gun.
I always kind of liked it. I guess I'll play more of the floor. Were you voting to give me something that makes it bad to double jump when you already took my double jump? Well, thanks for changing your mind, because it's possible that I get my double jump back, and that would have been fatal for me because I'm going to habitually double jump. Instead, not reloading on demand, not really a big deal, especially because a lot of weapons that I favor tend to be single shot anyway. Plus, I already hate reloading on demand. I guess that's it for this floor. Well, I mean this room, but... That's a skeleton. Oh. Good thing I never miss. Where? Oh, yeah, okay. I guess we'll just leave. Give him his jump back. I miss it. I won't lie, I miss it. Why did you do this? Chat is unsurprisingly voting in an overwhelming amount for shit. Just shit. I wonder if I can beat this pyramid before we end stream. You get nothing. Okay. That's the best thing you've given me so far. Lux, I really appreciate your approach to this. Like, trying to do, like, deep dives on my psyche as a player here. No, Chad, listen. He has no childhood memories tied to that item. Vote instead for 2 to twist his balls.
Shrapnel grenade. Tranquilizer gun.
Oh, right. You can't switch weapons while you have ammo. I do not remember that one. Light work, no reaction. You're voting for Hieroglyph Master.
You hear the clicking noise? Empty mag, you empty head.
Here we go. Hang on. All right. We're good. The game's font changes to hieroglyphs.
Piece of shit. Come on, fellas. What do you do that for?
Joke's on you, I can read those. Well, well. Looks like somebody's never had to spend some time over in Gatineau. Burn TV, thanks for the sub. Hi. That was very sweet of you to give a gift sub. Do you know what you've done for that person? You've doomed them. What are we all saying 1 for? Oh, there's a giveaway. Yeah, sorry, I meant to tell everybody. If you want to be part of the giveaway, please wait. Sorry, 1 sec. Okay. If you want to be part of the giveaway, please type ! I surrender all mortal rights unto the streamer in the chat. I waive, and another one that says I waive my life to twitch.tv/GetGianni. You gave me Nitro Vessel.
Shit. Come on. What'd you do that for?
Fuck. It is kind of funny, though. Nitro Vessel might get me the most. But it also affects the enemies, so... None of these are very harmful. They're not harmful to me because I'm so powerful. Ow. Fuck. Oh yeah, Nightbot's still doing the command about the music. I mean, we are playing it, so it's not entirely incorrect, but I guess I'll stop it with that timer. The shit about the Streamly Prince is still true. If people put stuff in for Streamly, I will still get them. I'm really glad to see how many of you have willingly surrendered your rights to me. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet. But we did run that poll the other day where everyone said goldfish come. So I'm thinking maybe that's what you want. I have to go... Wait. What the fuck? Oh. Sure thing, partner. Kinky. Oh, you're turning me into the guy from Guns Akimbo, Daniel Radcliffe, the movie that features Quake Champions promotion. Mostly because the director is a fan of Quake Champions. Another fun fact is that Dave Oshry owns the guns from Guns Akimbo. He has the prop. Great movie, honestly. Well, how about we explode the map? Yeah. Vote for to put fucking Ember from Warframe in here. Just spamming an ability. Ooh. These are fun. I don't know how useful they are. Because they're kind of inaccurate. Playing cards with the shit? They're alright. You got it. What is it? The vases are fucking more explosive? How bad could it be? Is it like death? That's fine. Oh, God. I guess I have to be more careful with the vases. Ow. I fucked up my treasure challenge. I actually don't remember how this room works. I think you go here, no? Oh, and then it was right there. Whoops. Okay, silly me. Oh, the enemies explode. I see it. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, we already found the fucking stairs. Yeah. No, I know about that. Martian gravity. Honestly, we might as well just... I don't remember how to fight the boss. Oh, I think not having a double jump is about to totally fuck me up. Yeah, here. This is where I'd want the double jump. Yep. Got him.
Oh, sorry, pal. Did I disturb you? You're right.
The boss was kind of hot. Honestly, a lot of the designs in Immortal Redneck, there's more wood in here than there should be. The redneck himself, honestly. Not in hell. So that's a pyramid.
Now that's what I call an electric personality. Let's get sparky.
Love this little critter. Yeah, I pretty much like have everything. So that's a pyramid in Immortal Redneck. I think I'm happy ending the stream there. I'm glad I got to play a little bit more Immortal Redneck. I actually, that wasn't the plan, but I'm glad that happened anyway. So again, that might have looked insane, but that's just a save that just fucking has incredible power from beating everything forever ago. So you couldn't have possibly fucked with me, no matter how hard you tried. Actually, you tried your hardest. Play it again on stream? I wouldn't rule it out. It's one of my faves. I could see that reappearing. Although I think what I'd like to do is a new save to go through it if I wanted to do more. I don't see more prints in the queue. So I think we're done on that for the day. And yes, chat, you're going to get your treat. Hang on. Why does it look so much darker? What the fuck? I don't know. Hang on. Wes is still streaming, so I'm going to raid you there. Also, we have this weekend, Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern, Gaslight District Cast Q&A on Not So Average Fangirl on YouTube. That'll be fun. Tune in if you want to see me sitting there, like... And then once in a while, a question comes my way. And I have to, like... I don't know, say something like... normal.
Boy, I sure like the Gaslight District. Jenny, what was it like voicing Breadhead?
Alright, I gotta answer this without talking about something fucked up. I'll figure it out. So you can watch me sweat those bullets on that. I think I'm gonna make my lights green. That'll be my little surprise. We'll our little twist here. So yeah, tune into that, and then this stream, Tuesday, 2 p.m. Eastern, we'll do another normal stream where we chat and look at fan art. Normal. And do a little bit of gameplay. That one I actually have a plan for on what game we're going to play, kind of. But anyway, folks, thanks so much for coming out. Thanks for hanging out, having fun, chatting, being silly. Thanks, of course, for all the bits and follows and raids and subs and all that shit. You support this fucking channel too much. You don't gotta. I like just hanging out and shooting the shit on video games, but thank you. And thanks to the folks who got prints. Once again, way more than I expected. But those will be getting mailed out. I send them out. Should be tomorrow. I'm sending them out to Streamily, and then I find usually like 2-3 weeks after that, folks seem to be getting them. But again, if you ever want to check your order status, ask them. They have all the info. So thanks, everybody. I hope you have yourselves a wonderful day. I hope you take care of yourselves. And I hope you enjoy this delicious treat. Thanks. Could you stop fucking kissing it and eat it?